does. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for stars. I wonder where you are.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me. Hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, hold tight. Chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You
Hello, we are live. Hello, hello. Okay. Unmute the game. We are here in Inazuma because I'm going to try. I don't know if we actually will, but I'm going to try to get the last 11 quests in Inazuma done today. So, I have opened up the tab, the Genshin Wiki tab for every single one, so that I can start it. And I also did it in the order that it popped up in the reputation thing. So hopefully that means that it's like the correct order I'm supposed to do it in. Now that I think about it, I don't think this is the order. Maybe it's the other way.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Stop! Trying to look things up. I know there was... Where was it? What island was it? There was a quest somewhere, and I don't remember which island it was on. And not the one I was looking for, but it is one. Another quiet day today. Oh, arrived, have you? I slept most well last night after you cleaned the shrine. Those two people in green came by for a stroll yesterday as well. That said, no other humans besides them came to pay their respects here. Very strange. But when those two green humans came by, they seemed quite interested in that wooden rack there. I recall Hibiki calling the rack itself a prayer rack, and these small wooden blocks, prayer plaques. It just so happened that many people frequented this shrine on the account of this wooden rack. Does this mean that humans love wood? Is it true that many visitors would go to that wooden rack to hang small wooden blocks after offering up some mora? I don't think it's because they love the wood. If that's so, then did they do it because they dislike wood? To punish the wood, perhaps? It has nothing to do with the material, per se. Whatever the case may be, the rack is now in a sorry state and has been left wanting for more wooden blocks. Though I cannot claim to understand the relationship between humans and wood, a shrine must have these all the same. It must be the ruination of the rack and the shrine running out of wood that no one comes by anymore. As such, I must ask another thing of you, to fix that wooden rack. We'll leave that to us. Now that you mention it, we should have some leftover material from when we fixed that offering box, right? Of such things I cannot be sure. Why do you humans love wood so much anyway? You know what? Never mind. Paimon remembers that we have some spares. Let's look around a bit. Whatever the case may be, I shall leave the matter of the wooden shelf to you. The shrine will not take care of itself after all. Once that box and shelf are both fixed, the number of humans coming here should swell. Let's fix it. That should do it. I don't know what is this. Nico's a cat wooden shelf. This is not... That wooden shelf. I fixed it. Have you indeed? The shrine looks yet more the part now. Now then, go and tell those two green humans that the shelf has been fixed and that they can now hang wooden blocks on it. And while they are at it, they can bring some other people to come and pay respects and stuff the box with Mora. I didn't actually read what I just said. Unless I'm sorry. That green, tall human is very scary. He can read the hearts of cats. My guys is no match for his keen eyes. Not to mention how he gets far too excited each time he talks to me. The prayer rack's been fixed. Is it? You fixed it? You're a kind soul, aren't you? I was commissioned by the provisional head priestess. Lady Nico commissioned you to do it? Has she not noticed our actions then? You could say that. Miss Itsuku, let's go over to where the prayer rack is. First the offering box, now the prayer rack. This provisional head priestess really is serious about repairing the shrine, huh? But the inhabitants around these parts all migrated long ago. In short, no one in this island's coming to pay respects to this shrine but us. What are you trying to say, Miss Itsuko? Has that provisional head priestess realized this yet? What motive does it have for repairing that shrine? Never mind, maybe I'm just letting my suspicion get the better of me. We can go over to that prayer rack, no problem. But I'd call remaining on guard the right option. Miss Itsuko, Lady Nico is just a cat. You did a beautiful job preparing this prayer rack. Thank you. With the prayer plaques, you can't see what they say at all. How long has it been since... Miss Itsuko, I found a few wooden planks nearby, and I carved us a few prayer plaques. Since this prayer rack's been repaired, I need some prayer plaques hung on it after all. Do you have any wishes, Miss Itsuko? I can draw them out for you. Hanging a prayer plaque up at the shrine. What an interesting thought. Pass me one of those plaques. I'll handle the drawing myself. Well, looks like they're preparing to put some prayer plaques up, huh? Let's go tell Nico. It'll be pleased for sure. I have espied those two green humans preparing to hang up prayer plaques. You are indeed a reliable pair. But once they're done, I am sure that they will inform other humans and that those will visit the shrine. It seems that besides cleanup and fixing that box, this rack too is very important. Good, very good. At this rate, the shrine will surely be restored to liveliness. Why do you want to restore the shrine anyway? Why? I am the provisional head priestess, after all. It is my duty to care for the shrine, to have many people pay respects here to make the shrine a lively place. Also, Hibiki would be most grieved should she return and find the shrine all broken down. But with your aid, it shall surely return to its former glory in no time at all. I might still require your help from time to time. Don't you decline when the time comes now. Well, that wasn't one of the quests I needed. That was a quest. Where is the one that I saw? Something to look at. It was on this island, wasn't it? Somewhere. I thought... I could have sworn it was on this island.
Gather!
Motion to compel. Yeah, yeah, ha.
Give me your handguards. Okay. I'm guessing this pin was the one that was meant for it. I just don't remember how the hell I was supposed to get down there. I think it was in the head. The scorpion has spotted me.
Solidify!
Incinerate. Yeah, ha. Motion to compel.
Nope. This is definitely not where it was. How did I get down there? I remember it was like in some underground ruins. Here it is. Bruh. It looks like the area below has been flooded before. Yep, and the watermark's very obvious too. This place was definitely flooded up till not long ago. But why did the water suddenly retreat? This place is all wet. The water's going to get into my shoes. Well, forget it. Let's just gather some seagrass as quickly as we can. What are you doing over here? Oh, would you look at that? So we meet again, traveler. We just went down to collect some fresh seagrass to make a dish known as onigiri. It was pretty tough going down there. My shoes are soaked. With that aside, traveler, could you help us get some more seagrass? The area below seems to have been flooded not long ago, and while the waters retreated, there's no telling when it might come rushing back in again. As such, I think it might be best to gather a bit more seagrass as quickly as we can. No problem. We're counting on you, traveler. Once you've gathered the seagrass, please bring them back to me. Oh. Where the hell am I? Have you gathered any seagrass, traveler? Yes, this is it. Thanks for your help, traveler. Well, time to make that dish that they call onigiri, was it? I've heard that it's a simple enough dish to make. Alright, hang on while I prepare the food. It's going to take a while. Now then, seagrass, fish, and rice. This should be how it goes. Yep, that should be it. I present to you all the onigiri. How very plain. Well, I'll take this one. I doubt I could finish any more. Well, I'll say it's all good as long as it tastes good. I'll have this one. This serving's yours, traveler, and of course, here's a copy of the recipe. They seem like the most simple thing in the world, these onigiri, but there's some real technique to making them well. Well then, I should have some myself. All that work's made me hungry. Well, Parvana, I thought you said you couldn't finish. Leave some for me, come on. This onigiri. Onigiri actually looks really good. Like, some of the foods here look really good. Like the hash brown, that looks good. I might eat that. Or that. That looks strange. It's a... no. Pizza covered in cheese and mushrooms. I don't eat mushrooms. But if it was just the cheese, then yes. Oh yeah, this thing looks cool. I got it from Sino because it's his birthday. Or it was his birthday. This looks good. What is this? Special mushroom pizza. Okay. Sweet Madame is just chicken. This just looks like noodles. Mysterious noodles. Lisa's specialty. This is what I just got. I've seen people like eat this. Like it's like something that you can like, from my understanding, it's something you can put like wrap up and you can like take it as a snack. I'd eat that. That looks good. I might eat that. Apple cider. Chicken mushroom skewer. I don't like mushroom. Maybe. That actually looks kind of good. Soba. I've had soba before. I don't really remember. This actually looks intriguing, so I might try it. I'm guessing this is Hu Tao's specialty. Yeah. What is that? Oh, it's Ito's specialty. Udon. More meat. I might actually eat that. Sticky honey roast. I might eat that. I don't know. I'm just going through here looking at stuff that I may or may not try in real life. If I had it. Which one did I just do? I didn't actually pay attention to which one that was. I don't think... It wasn't one of the ones. Okay, Interesting. Okay. So, this one that I'm trying to find is there. Oh, now it's here. Okay, okay, okay. Hey, traveler, this way. I've been looking for you. The All-Star or something? We're the Gourmet Supremos, All-Star Gourmet. As I said, who would remember such a silly name? Really, I think it's quite memorable. That's just because Judon talks about it every day. A good name is not easy to come by. Of course, I have to keep repeating it. What other names did you have before? I came with a lot of names, like Pika Pika Rice Team and Gulu Gulu Desert Team. I really don't understand why you mod setters like to make these ridiculous names. Sweetie, Flowery, Kala Lily, Wolflook Fruity. You can also call me Julie Julie. Julie, can you please act normal? Please, these kinds of names are memorable. See, you remember it right away. So Levi's Jiyun Chilili must have been named by a Mondstatter, right? No, that's something different. This is simply to highlight the spiciness of the Julian Chilili. That's why we use the double Li. It makes perfect sense. Have I been reading it wrong this whole time? That makes no sense. How did that highlight the spiciness of the Julian chili? Oh, I'm not. Okay. Well, I think it sounds cute. Anyway, if it's memorable, it is a good name. Alright, let's not talk about that. Traveler, we'd like to ask you a favor. We want to cook something special with the local ingredients of Inazuma. In order to ensure the freshness of the food, we are going to collect the ingredients in the forest north of the city. But I heard there are many monsters over there, so I'd like to invite you to come with us. Other than a reward, we'll take care of your meals. What do you say? Would you like to help? Isn't Julie an adventurer? Me, I can deal with the monsters, but when I do that, sometimes I get so focused that I get into all kinds of trouble. Meaning that when she's dealing with the monsters, she won't be able to deal with anything else except the monsters until they drop dead. Then this idiot would chase the monsters and follow in all sorts of weird places, and when she kills them, she'll completely forget where she is and get lost in the end. Her extreme focus is what makes Julie a great adventurer, but when she gets lost, it takes a long time to find her. Well, there's a reason for it. Therefore, we'd like to ask you, a more self-restrained traveler, to help us deal with those monsters. That's right, we'll be counting on you, traveler. Okay, this is the one that I was trying to start. That's it. I heard that there are many fresh ingredients here. Look carefully. The forest here in Izuma. I thought specialty here is seafood. Cook with sakura blooms. That sounds delicious. Didn't we go this directly to the cherry tree? Let's keep looking up ahead. What am I looking for exactly? I'm gonna press the side. Let's go have a look. Oh, these are dead hilly churls. Hello, random shogunate dude. What can I do for you? Excuse me, you are... I'm Kame Munahisa. I'm just passing by. This guy dresses like a samurai. Samurai? Is he the samurai from the shogunate? I heard that the shogunate's attitude towards outlanders is quite subtle. Don't worry, I've left the shogunate. I'm no longer a samurai. I have to come here to look for food, but today I noticed monsters wandering around. They've taken all the food around here, so I had to destroy them. Why are you looking for food in the wild? I have my own reasons. Well, that's all I have to say. After killing these monsters, the other ones around here won't dare to come here for a while. If you're also looking for food, you can look around. I only took what I need. There should be something left. Well, goodbye. He just leave just like that? His behavior is exactly like the samurai I heard about before. What does he mean he's left the shogunate? Samurai who have left the shogunate are... like the Kairagi. Yes, I also heard that some samurai who have led the shogunate wander around and rob people in the streets for a living. Although he doesn't look like a bad guy, we better stay vigilant. Alright. Aren't we here to look for ingredients? But judging from the current situation, we better not go any further in case it gets dangerous. This traveler has been escorting us for such a long time. Let's cook something here, have a short break, and then we'll head back to town. The guy said there are still ingredients left behind, right? Let's look around. What am I looking for? Oh, the glowing things. Vegetables. Condiments look usable at least. Some ingredients here. Looks like they've already been. Must have been people. I can't read that fast! My god, hold on. Okay, here we go. These things are vegetables. Who knows if we can make any use of them? These condiments look usable at least. There are some ingredients here. It looks like they've already been processed. From the looks of things, there must have been people quartered here previously then. Whatever the case, these ingredients should be enough. Let's find a place to make a meal. That's what all that was said. Okay. Perks of having the thing up on the wiki. I was going to look for some fresh ingredients. Anyway, these will do. I'm sorry, I wanted to cook something nice for you, but now I guess we'll have to make do with these. It's fine. You worked hard escorting us. It's fine. It's not an acceptable answer. I'll remember this and treat you to a nice meal next time. Julie, is the soup ready? Remember not to let Harvene. No, just let the soup simmer quietly. It's fine. I'm seasoning the soup according to my improved recipe. I'm just adding a little bit of seasoning. I don't understand your improved recipe. Stop it. Shudang, come over here. Harvene, hey, what kind of strange seasoning are you putting in? Strange seasoning. This is my special sauce. This is the result of my thesis research. I don't need that. Let's just eat some ordinary food today. Julie, stop her. Managed to finish. What do you know? Fine, let me fine-tune this. I'm going to make the ultimate seasoning that will make any dish delicious. Ultimate seasoning. Is something like that really possible? No one has ever done it. That's why I'm going to. I'll show those stuck-up unbelievers at the academia. Well, I look forward to it. By the way, Traveler, thank you for spending all this time running around with us. Thank you. I'll prepare a takeaway for you. You've got to have enough food when you are adventuring out there. Next time we meet, I will treat you to a nice meal. Okay, that's one. On the road. And then it's the next one after that, which is, here again, I think. Or not. No, it's in the same spot. What if I tried this? Player must complete the Zhongli's version of the Inazuma Commission, the Gourmet Supremo's Breakthrough Thinking, and reload the area. I don't know what that means. Okay, obviously I haven't completed that. Okay, it's a commission. So I can't do this other one yet. So I guess I won't get all of them today. Okay, the start location for this one is over here. I thought. What? I have to talk to Shota. What are you doing? Is it actually gonna start a... What did you offer? What do you want? Are you planning to take these next? You can't do that. You bring bad luck on yourself. You steal other people's offerings. I'm gonna give you this Onikabuto to you. Talk to one of the friends. Da 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 da. Why? This requires a commission as well. Okay, skipping that one. Rito Road. This one is over here. Over here. What? I can't just like jump out. It's supposed to be here. Interact with the secret passageway behind the house on the south side of Rito, where Harrison usually stands. Where is that? I don't know where that is. Hold on. I gotta try to find this. The south side. Behind the house on the south side of Rito. Behind this house? It's not this passageway. The picture doesn't match. What? Or is it over here? I doubt it is. Oh! I found it. What am I supposed to be doing here? I can't talk to you. Okay. I just bumped into her. It says interact with the camp. Where's Harrison? Where's this guy? Damn it. Supposedly he's only here at night. This guy. You here to stock up? Keep your voice down, I can show you some real goodies. So good. Sure you're not smug. Wearing goods. This is what we're about. Here's a gift from our friend. That didn't help. What is retail escape? Mm. I just dropped my phone. Oh, there's a trap door? There's a trap door I'm supposed to look at. According to the comments on this page. Okay. Trapdoor! I can't actually there's a password. Have a look. Aha! What's this doing here? Who could have put it there? Sounds like someone's coming quick. We gotta hide. Well, so this stuff's finally arrived. Took them long enough. This box is broken on one side, too. When I told him to be careful, let's just hope nothing inside is broken. That's like none of the bottles broke. Why is this bottle cap loose? Bottle's cap loose. You have to unscrew it first before installing it. Come on. And these alcohol-making ingredients have too strong a flavor. Let's move them out first. What are all these slimes doing here? That's Harrison. Looks like he's been surrounded. He's talking and more helping.
Yike! Incinerate!
Okay.
Gather!
Boom boom! Ha! Ja! Ha! Ta!
Talk to Harrison. Thank you, Traveler. Thank you so much for your help. If not for you, this place would have been my grave today. You set this camp up? You could say so. I mean, you know that doing business is hard here in Rito. This camp is, well, you can consider it a little trick of mine. Some days back, I commissioned a friend to ship me some alcohol-making ingredients from Mondstadt. He then got a test batch of new product from the Dawn Winery, which was just shipped here. But he hasn't been all that careful, so some of the boxes are broken, and the cap on a bottle of alcohol-making ingredients was loosened. I decided to unscrew it so that I could then reinstall it, but I never expected that a whole bunch of slimes would come jumping out of the unscrewed cap. What a strange occurrence. Brewing ingredients from the Dawn Winery, huh? It doesn't matter right now. As for the ingredients, I'll settle with that fellow the next time he comes by. You've saved my life, and I owe you something for it. Take these first, then. At his side, you see that small boat over there? There's another one of my little tricks. Using that boat, you can sneak over to Narukami Island from here. Convenient, huh? And why would I need to sneak? See, this is what they call expecting the unexpected. Well, I need to go back and take stock of those goods, so I can't stay here long. Once again, thank you so much, traveler. Looks like I'll have to change up my pickup spot. You can interact with- wait, you can interact with the boat? Okay. That's that one done. It is unlocked by completing the arc. Hidden exploration objective. What is that? On the village. Okay. There's a missing persons board in Konda village that I have to look at. Where is the missing persons board? Oh, here we go. It's been over a year since my son, Simon Jiro, joined the army. He would write letters to us from time to time, and though he has not accomplished much of great note, he would relate everything that happened to him in the army, which comforted this old man's heart greatly. The wars continue apace, and my son, who has accomplished little, has stopped sending any letters. This lack of contact has greatly disturbed and wounded this old man's spirit. I beseech any who see the notice to help me search for my son. If you know of his whereabouts, whether he ekes out some existence somewhere or has had the fortune of dying for his nation, please let me know that I may have peace in my heart. If you have anything to discuss, I, Simon Katsumi, give you my sincere thanks. I gotta talk to him now? Says he's north of the teleport point.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Simon Airy? Where's your husband? There's someone who's gonna no. I wanna know where your husband is.
Don't worry.
Just north of the southern tip in Bayou. Oh, he's in Bayou. He's this way. Oh, I didn't read the full thing. Just north of the southern teleport waypoint in Bayako Plain. Is it you? No. I think that's him. Is it you? It is you. Ah! Oh there, youngster. I did not recognize your face. Did you see the notice as well? Are you talking to me? Yes. Does it appear like anyone else nearby is young? Oh dear, where are my manners? Well met, youngster. I believe you must have seen that notice earlier. As you may suspect, I am Simon Katsumi. It brings me no small amount of shame to ask outsiders to help me find that useless son of mine. But please, do tell me if you hear of anything regarding him, alright? No matter if that little brat is alive or... Please tell me everything you know truthfully. I'll be on the lookout. You have my thanks, truly. It's fine, leave it to us. Yes, youngster, let me also say that if you're able to enter and exit military camps, you could simply ask that lad's comrades in arms. There's another young lad who joined the army together with him. Ishikawa, I think his name was, a military family's son, and a reliable one at that. I'm sorry to have kept you here for so long, still if you receive any news, don't forget to swing by Konda village and inform me. Alright, I need to get back to the village now. Stay safe, youngster. Doesn't have like an actual quest. Ishikawa. Kujo encampment. Just east of the teleport point. This way. Not you. You. Outlander, what are you doing in the camp? This is a key military location. Well, whatever. It's not as if we haven't seen any Outlanders recently or anything. If you're one of them advisors from Narukami Island, look for Lord Masahito directly. He'll welcome you, I'm sure. Simon Katsumi asked us to come here. Sorry, I don't know Wait, you mean Simon Katsumi? Old man Simon from Konda Village? That's who you're talking about, right? So you're a friend of... I see. My apologies, I was rude. Is the old man still well? I hope he's still spry. He's very worried about Jiro, his son. I see. Well, we're quite worried about him too, to be honest. What happened to him? Please don't tell the old man, and definitely don't tell Lord Masahito. My lips are sealed. He left the army. What? I mean, he deserted. Eh? Quiet, you. Yeah, what's so special about deserting anyway? You too. This war is too much to bear. We fought quite a few battles against the rebels recently, and we've lost a lot of comrades. They were all our mutual friends. Of course, Lord Masahito tried to help us settle our emotions a little, and has assigned us garrison duties as a result. But the Lord Commissioner has been ordering him to send troops out, which must be frustrating him. Never mind, back to Jiro then. That fellow's always liked those stories about great bandits. Konda Aiki or something. That was his favorite. When you add that up with his being tired of fighting this war, I think it's possible that he might have upped and left to join the nearby bandits. I'm sorry, but that's all I know. If you want to know, you can go ask Ono. You should know more. See that guy sitting over there, sighing and hanging his head? That's Ono. You can't miss him. Thank you very much. You're too kind. Say hi to old man Simon for me, would you? Near the northern gate. Ono. You're not Ono. You're Ono. Hello there, Outlander. Are you one of those advisors sent by the Lord Commissioner to teach us how to fight our wars? If you are, you can just go look for Lord Masahito. Simon Katsumi asked us to come here. You Outlanders have no manners. Mr. Simon is well respected around here. How could you address him without any honorifics? Apologies. You're not that polite yourself. Alright, I get it. This isn't time to be arguing about matters. Since Mr. Simon trusts you, I should too. So, what can I help you with? About Jiro's whereabouts. Ah, him. He's probably gone off to become a bandit. Well, for a person of his character, being a bandit is freer than being a soldier. By the way, don't tell Mr. Simon this, or he'll get mad. Jiro actually managed to convince that scaredy cat Ishikawa to desert together with him. He made it alright, but Ishikawa ended up eating detention barracks rations for quite a few days. But even that was because Lord Masahito was kind enough to cover this up and report it to his accursed old man. If not for that... Let's not even go there. Jiro really got Ishikawa into hot water, I'll tell you what. If it wasn't for Mr. Simon, I'd smack him silly the next time we meet. Well, that's all I know about Jiro. Well, you're going to have to exercise some creativity to make that news a little less unpleasant for Mr. Simon. If you'd like to know more, you can go ask Ogura. He's over there by the tower and was on duty the day it happened. You probably saw more than I did at any rate. Thank you. It was nothing, don't sweat it. Also, could you not tell Lord Masahito about this? Jiro was annoying, sure, but this is a matter of life and death. We're not going to go there. Over you. Southeast. You? No. It said watchtower. That's not south. You're an outlander. May I ask what you're doing here in the camp? If you're not on important business, please leave. This is a key military site. Unrelated persons are not permitted to enter. I'm here at Simon Katsumi's behest. Simon. You mean Simon Jiro's father? Sorry for my rudeness. I didn't know that you were here on the old man's request. I'm not very familiar with Simon Jiro, but since his family is so worried, I'll do all I can. About Jiro's whereabouts. That night I saw him in Ishikawa fleeing northward, so I followed the usual our private protocol and sounded the alarm after 15 seconds. Usually these few seconds would let you find a good spot to hide if you're lucky. But we never expected that Ishikawa would trip, flip, and fall out of fright. Well, we caught him on the spot. Ah. That Ishikawa, I mean, you'd think that he would at least act the part of a samurai scion. If I don't miss my guess, Simon Jiro had probably fled to Jinrin Island, the northernmost section of Narukami Island. Bandits who refuse to submit to the shogunate have gathered there and have increased in number due to the war. Now that our attention has been shifted to the Sangonomiya and away from them, they're getting all kinds of uppity ideas. The latest rumors even say that they tried to set up their own independent nation or declare a grand revolt against our great Ogasho, or some crazy nonsense like that. Well, we weren't very well acquainted, but I do hope that Simon Jiro hasn't thrown in with those fellows. Thanks for sharing what you know. I'm just glad that I could help. I mean, everyone has family they miss. Ah yes, could you refrain from reporting this to Lord Masahito? The issue with the Lord Commissioner is already giving him enough of a headache. He really doesn't need any more trouble. Okay. Report back to Simon. I forgot where that was. Hold on. The way I'm sitting is hurting my back. Okay. Ow. Is he still here? Or is he actually at the village now? God damn it. Just west of the southern waypoint. I always confuse west and east. I always have to, like, look at the map, the mini-map, and go, like, never eats the, like, you know, like the never eat soggy waffles acronym thing? That, I do that in my head every single time I need to figure out between east and west. Not you. I'm not going west, this is west. You're back. Here, have a few lavender melons. Save them for the road, if you will. Yes, as for young Jiro, is there news of him? We should probably avoid telling him what's going on. He's just not at liberty yet to write to you. Is that so? If he is well, it is well. Thank you, you've done well. It was nothing. This is good. My boy truly is a lucky lad indeed. Well then, what are you two standing there for? Pack up now, let's go. Let's go? Go where? Come now, my boy Jiro has experienced so much hardship. I shall go send him some local specialties to pamper him a little. He must have gone hungry and thirsty many times on the battlefield. Indeed, he must be missing the food back home madly. And of course, I'll take the opportunity to drop in on Lord Kujo and ask him to take care of that useless son of mine. Hold on. Yeah, please calm down, good sir. But I am calm. In fact, I am glad, as I shall be, to see my son again. But your son, the battlefield he's on is super dangerous. Right, that's right. It's super dangerous there. Swords flashing as far as the eyes can see, arrows falling like rain, and cannonballs as big as Paimon falling down and exploding across the land. They couldn't be that large. We barely made it back here ourselves. I see. Well, didn't you just say that he's doing well? He is, yes. Well, we do what we can to survive in war. Yeah, that's right. Jiro's trying so hard on the battlefield. Paimon's sure he wouldn't want you to risk yourself for his sake, right? It might be impolite to say this, but you wouldn't want to burden your son further when he's in such a tough spot already, right? You have a point. Phew. But I will still go. What? The Simon clan has ever been loyal. For 2,000 years we have bled for the Ogusho and slain countless evils. What is the Ogusho? Statue for Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogusho, God of Thunder. So it's just A. So it's literally just Almighty Narukami Ogusho. So it's just like the Lord of Narukami Island, which is A. That's what Ogusho is. Besides, these old bones have lived long enough. I shall fall in battle in Her Excellency's name. My honor shall not be my own. It shall also be Jiro's. Just wait here. I'm going to get my heirloom gear, my glittering sword, and then I shall go out with Jiro to meet the foe. There we shall beat them witless, beat them senseless. Aye, we shall beat the snot out of them. You seem to have disturbed some formidable nearby. Old man, what are you yelling about? I'll bet they can hear you all the way over in Sangonomiya. You, how do you know that? Have you ever been there? And so what if I did? I've had it up to here with you. You know what? Forget Sangonomiya. I'm going to Celestia next. And you're not coming along. Fine, I've lived long enough myself. I'm about to go fight those rebel scum. Jill has finally become somebody, not like you. It's always, this isn't normal. That won't do with you. You go and fight the rebels? You can barely sit down for a game of chess with the young people without talking their ears off about Arkham knows what. You're one to talk about being somebody. And let me remind you, you've never won a single one of those chess games. Everyone thinks we probably step in. Just let this play out. Oh, so you think you can raise your voice at your old lady? Why don't you just try it, eh? Look at you can't even beat me in an argument. You get to that battlefield with cannibals that size flying in, and we'll see how you disgrace the Simon heirlooms and sword. What do you mean I can't beat you? I've just never been serious. And if you can't get serious fighting your old lady, do you think you'll do any better against those rebels, huh? You... Just you wait, old woman, just you wait. He leaves in a huff. Should we go check on him? It wouldn't be good if he does something rash. And don't you worry about him. He's gone back to his room to flip through a dictionary. A dictionary? He needs it to figure out how to beat me in an argument. Well, he's not talking to me for the rest of the week, that's for sure. But that's better than him going out to the battlefield. Is that right? Speaking of which, youngster from abroad, you let that fire under the old coot's rear, didn't you? How did you know? Who are you trying to fool? And it's about that brat Jiro, isn't it? Yes. Well, let me guess. He's alive, but for some reason you can't tell the old man what the situation is, right? Youngster, lying is bad behavior. That said, I'm in no position to say that you did the wrong thing. And I must say that it was thanks to your lie that I got to see that old fossil get more fired up than I've ever seen him. We're very sorry. Alright, there's no need to be polite. As it happens, I have a favor of my own to ask regarding that lad Jiro. Go help me check on that child. Help us see if he's done something wrong or steered himself onto the wrong path. If he has, help us teach him a little lesson. Jiro's always been a smart kid, but he's always been a little too pleased with his smarts, and it sometimes blinds him. I have no fear for him on the battlefield. He's always been good at surviving no matter where he is. If you really did meet an unfortunate end, well, I've long prepared myself for this. That is the nature of war, after all. I just fear that he may get too full of himself, bite off more than he can chew, and wind up in a more dangerous position than he expects. I see. So that's how it is. We'll help you out. Alright, I won't hold you two here any longer. While you search for Jiro, I will help to hold the fort here with that old fool. Undo a bit of damage you did. You know? You have our thanks. It should be me thanking you. I suspect that our tomfool son has brought you enough trouble already. You're too kind. Okay, what's next? Oops. Oh my god, there's so many steps to this. Head to Jinren Island, climb the top blood. Jinren Island? Where's that? Oh. And climb to the largest island. Is that a Sealy? It is a Sealy.
Solidify!
Incinerate!
There's a Sealy right there. Okay. How the hell are you supposed to climb this? Bruh. Oh, look, a chest. You look like a pair of stout hearts. Save me, please.
Back off!
Where have you been hiding?
Climb the chest. Then we'll fight these guys.
Gather!
Back at ya! Boom boom!
Finally, someone's here. Please, kind souls, get me out of here. I've been stuck here for several days now. Sure, come on, let's bust this thing open in one go. Stand back. Hey, stop right there, stop. Can you guarantee that this won't hurt me? Not at all. Oh, come on, we're gonna save you first. Everything else can wait. No, don't. It's too scary. And you don't have to be so reckless. I know where the key is. And you didn't think to tell us that first? You didn't ask. If you're here to help, you should listen to what people have to say at least. The key's in that tree over there. Just help me get it and open this cage. See that thing glittering over there over in that tree? That's where the key is. I'll thank you all properly once I'm out of here. You threw it pretty far, huh? How did you end up in here? It's a long story, and this isn't the place to chat about that. Get me out of here first, and then we'll talk. Do you know where Simon Jiro is? I do, yes. I'll tell you once I'm out. The tree. Oh, that tree. Oh my god. Hold on. My entire body is just hurting. Okay. No. Well, stay in that cage a moment, will you? Youngling, the world outside your cage has changed greatly since you last saw it. What? We must continue to observe you. We must see if you have the qualities necessary to save this world. This is a trial. The trial of perseverance. Wait, Paimon recognizes you. Lord, this is the very person you saw in your dreams. Keep silent for dramatic effect. Are you both done yet? Help me get that key already. I didn't mean to accidentally talk to him. Finally, someone's here to rescue me. Thank you so much. But we can't stay in this place. Let's split up and get out of here. Alright, I know of a safe spot. Let me just mark it out for you over here. Just look for me there, got it? Okay, great, bye. There's everyone else and leaves. Hey, wait it! He's gone off on his own, so rude. Bandits will spot us any moment now. That's true, let's get out of here first then. If you hadn't gotten me out of that cage, those fellows would have turned me into a blood urchin. What's a blood urchin? Alright, the two of you were outlanders. You wouldn't know our local parlance. It's a very scary ancient method of punishment. A very, very scary one. Very, very, very scary. Alright, Paimon doesn't want to hear it. Why did Paimon even ask? No, wait, actually, how did you know all this weird stuff? I mean, why don't you try to guess? Hey! Alright, don't argue. So Lumine's your name. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. The pleasure is all mine. We want to ask you about a couple of things. Ask away. So we're looking for a certain Simon Jiro. Oh, him. Why do you want to know where he is? Why are you so concerned? It's nothing, I'm just asking. I've heard on the grapevine that the 10-year commissioner sent out lots of ninjas to capture deserters in secret. Looking at you, ask about this and that, I was starting to wonder if the things I heard were true. I know that I'm a ninja? I said nothing about looking for deserters. This guy's story is just full of holes. Let's just play along and see if we can make those holes any bigger. Ugh. Well, I was just saying that, you know, but yeah, what a coincidence, am I right? And when you're up. A coincidence, you say? Did you think that our saving you was a coincidence then? There's a fine reward out for providing information on deserters, and if none can be provided, it's no loss as long as we can catch one. What do you mean, no loss? No loss to us, of course. Oh, you've got a good head on your shoulders, don't you? Shame about that. What do you mean? Actually, where'd you learn that line, Paimon? From all the people we've met on this journey, of course. Alright, Lumine, we've wasted enough words on him. Time to execute this deserter. Kneel. Wait. My life is unimportant, but before I die, can I please ask to please look at your identification papers, please, lords? Can I just know your names, please? What in the world is he talking about? He wants to see our papers. What nonsense. A man who fled the army, trying to beg for the name of loyal samurai? Indeed, preposterous. Please don't kill me, I'll tell you where the treasure is, just don't kill me. Oko shows tears, please just don't kill me. This guy's scared out of his wits. Come again? Calm down, one sentence at a time. You're not going to kill me anymore? Perhaps. Before that, we'd like to ask you another question. Please ask. Are you Simon Jiro? Maybe. I am. I'm Jiro, alright? Whoa, look at him grovel. His parents will know for sure. That's true. His identity is difficult for us to ascertain, but if we send him to his parents, they'll know in a heartbeat. Alright, Simon, on account of your coming from a samurai line, we'll give you one chance to redeem your errors. Now tell us again, what treasure were you talking about earlier? Speak clearly. Indeed, speak clearly. Well, I'm a professional treasure hunter. Yeah, see? Doesn't look like it. Sorry, I'll get to the point. After some lengthy investigation, I've discovered a location of some treasure nearby. It's just the treasury gate requires 4 stone slates to open. If you could, my lords, please let me find these stone slates that I might investigate them. Are you taking us for fools? Paimon, don't press him too hard now. I wouldn't dare. I just mean that I've investigated it for a while and have a good deal of experience. Well, if you do, then you'll know better than to try to play us false. Once all the stone slates are in place, the treasury door should open. Then we can split the treasure. 30-70. Want to die, do you? You'll get 70, I'll get 30. Relax, it's just business, and we're definitely amenable to price negotiation. But we settle on something that we can agree on. Everyone will be happy, right? Only 3070? True, that seems somewhat unacceptable. How about 2080? That's great. 2080 it is. Sounds good, Lumine. Let's send 20% of his fingers to the Tenrio Commissioner. We'll split the remaining 80. Agreed. Wait, stop. No, I thought... Hands out. Halt. As I thought, we could discuss things, right? There's no need to dirty your blade. Paimon's will do. It's smaller, so this will go slower. Oh yes, true. Stop. Please stop torturing me. I'll give you everything, alright? Just take all of it. Wow, we made him cry. I'm quite big now, but no one has bullied me like this before. We played the part a little too well, huh? Weakling. Hey, aren't we done here already? We should leave. Okay, let's go. What the hell? Hello, it's here. Sit, please. Sorry for the trouble. But how goes your search for those stone slates? Are you rushing us? I don't mean to pry. So you must have been successful then? Please, my lords, continue speaking. Here. This is all of them, right? Actually, no. Say that again? There's one missing. What did you say? There's one stone slate missing. What do you mean, one missing? We worked really hard to find these four. And now you say that we're missing one? Your cover is slipping. I'm sorry. I won't do that again. I think we deserve an explanation. I've actually hidden the last stone slate somewhere safe. I just wanted to guard against... us? Yes. I mean, no, of course not. I just wanted to prevent people from finding the slates ahead of me. That way, the one stone slate that I hid away would serve as a final piece of insurance. Even if I couldn't obtain the other four slates, no one would be able to open the treasury. Seems reasonable. So, where did you put that last slate? Take us there. I won't. What? I don't want to, so I won't. Afraid of something? What would I be afraid of? If you made me lead you there and get you the stone slate, that place is where people dispose of bodies. You'd just get rid of me, wouldn't you? Why wouldn't I be scared? Whoa, such clear logic. Well, he's got a point. Why don't we think of that? Let's do it your way, then. Hey, I haven't told you where the stone slate is hidden yet. Are you just going to get rid of me right here? The secret of the stone slate will die with me, you know? Just spare my life and I'll tell you where it is, and after that, I'll do whatever you tell me. Let's not press him too hard, and since he's already said this much. Tell me where to find the stone slate. There's a place beside a small waterfall, hidden amongst the cliffs across the sea from Rito. That's where I buried the stone slate. If you fear you might forget, my lords, I'll mark the location on your map later. Thanks. Looks like you got your uses, huh? Why are we playing the role of, like, torturers? Oh, I actually have the quest now. This is the quest that I was supposed to be doing. He was talking about, right? Now then, where are those stone slates? Hey, Sadie, where are you?
Incinerate!
Come in here, let's look somewhere else, shall we? There's nothing here. Carmen's starting to get mad. That guy must have tricked us. She is gone. That lying... Apparently I already had the stone slates, so... That's nice. Oh, I forgot I was gonna get the Sealy. Help me, please. Did he get captured again? What the fu- How are you supposed to do that? But he's not up here, so... It didn't move! God damn it. This one's annoying. Okay, I got it to move.
Huh. Where have you been hiding?
Oh, there he is. Okay. Who are you? Name yourselves. That's our line. Who are you? What's that got to do with you? I will not cut down a nameless person. You Outlanders have such a rule as well? How interesting. There's no need to waste time here. Just fight him already. Silence, you. Okay. You've come to save this kid? No, she hasn't. Silence, you. Alright, you speak first. We're here to settle a score with him. Oh, what a coincidence. I'm here to do just that myself. In which case, I'm afraid you're going to have to get in line. Would you like to know? Who saved him the previous time? You did. He told me so at least a few times. Oh, then that's alright. He bluffed you into helping him find the stone slate, didn't he? But he didn't tell you that the treasure still needs a key to open it, huh? A key? You see, the treasury doesn't just have one gate, but three. Want to open that door? Slates, key, you'll need them both. This fellow's little snake had us all fooled. How about this? I suggest that you and I settle this whole treasure business between us. From the looks of you, you aren't with the shogunate. That suits me just fine. I'd sooner trust an outlander than one of those lackeys. And if you can prove your ability, I'll let you into my group. It's a good deal for you. What about Jiro? Oh, him? I'll have the dogs tear him to shreds. We'll pack the pieces up and chuck him into the sea. You have other dogs? What do you mean by that? I mean that Tototaro doesn't bite. And how do you know that? He's a good dog. He wouldn't bite anyone. I think you're in need of a few dog bites, all right. That's the thing. Tototaro wouldn't bite anyone. He's a real friendly dog. Shut up. But, just shut up already. Or do you need me to smash you, cage and everything? Now, where were we? You were talking about a key? It's on his person. That smart Alec thought that he could hide the treasure key and keep all the treasure for himself. But he was way too hasty for his own good. He's just full of openings. Now, in our line of work, the most important thing is a sense of fairness. Things don't end well for those who try to hoard everything for themselves. It's just the principle of the matter, you know? And when someone doesn't listen to his brothers, then slightly harder measures are required. So he fled into the cage, locked himself aside, and threw the key away. What? I know, right? He stunned us right into silence, too. And then he gave a cry of shock. I threw the wrong key. I threw the cage key into the trees opposite us. What in the world is that? That's a classic. So the person you're trying to save is this hapless, wordless man. Not much to his character either. He's a deserter, hated by all. And finally, he even got on the bad side of someone he couldn't afford to offend. But you, on the other hand, you're a smart person. You've got brains, brawn, and you've got your ways. Between him and I, it should be pretty obvious who you should choose, eh? I'd say you're the unintelligent one here. And what do you mean by that? I'll take both him and the treasure. Alright. Is that so? Well, that's a shame. A real shame.
Stabilize.
Forgot to name himself Nameless Bandit Leader.
Take this!
I haven't figured out my exit line. Let's hope we're not too late. What? Pochito, I've been waiting for you. What the hell is this?
Motion to compel.
Solidify. Have a little taste.
Incinerate!
Ojiro, is this feeling loss?
Gather.
Wheel of life. Motion to compel.
They're tough nuts to crack. Let's fall back for now. What's that? Did you... This is bad. Someone found us. Paimon thinks you'll be the one needing a doctor soon.
Incinerate!
Jesus Christ! What is this quest? Okay, you...
Boom boom! Ha! Yeah.
Took too long. A pencil pusher.
Solidify.
Oh my god, there's one of everything. There's no, like, Dendro
Motion
Fatui.
to compel.
I've just realized that.
Yeah. Incinerate!
Gather.
Go. Ha. Ta. Ta. Ja. Ja. Motion to compel.
Am I done? No, don't come any closer. No, I want to go home. I don't want to be a bandit or a treasure hunter. Calm down, Jiro. There, we're here to rescue. We're gonna take you home. No, I want to live. I still want to see my mother. Now Paimon's feeling guilty. Me too, actually. Just look at him. Paimon doesn't Paimon doesn't think he's gonna listen to a word you say. We might as well just keep up the act. Stop, don't come any closer. Hey, listen here. It's like this, alright? You've caused us lots of trouble and your repeated deceptions are a sin that cannot be atoned for. However, you have contributed to the Shogun's righteous cause in aiding in the defeat of these bandits. By these actions, you have thus redeemed yourself, and thus you shall not be punished. Indeed, we shall bring you home to be reunited with your parents. Indeed. Hey, Jiro, are you alright? Hello, Jiro? Are you there? Is this some kind of newfangled interrogation technique? No, it isn't. We're going to bring you home. Come on, aren't you happy? Oh. Whoa, what are you trying to do? Bite someone? So you're saying that not only am I going to be dealt with, but that I made a contribution, right? That is the case, yes? That's right, that's right. That was my intention all along. I won't beleaguer you with the details, but I was merely baiting those crooks in when I was captured the previous 2 times. I redirected you and intentionally got myself captured, for I had calculated perfectly that you would find me here, just as I fell into the trap. But little did they know that I had risked myself to serve as a lure while you closed the net. While the praying mantis hunted the cicada, they did not see we were just randomly passing by. Indeed, even the wisest of the wise could not account for every coincidence. Of course, I'm not calling myself wise here. I'm a very humble person after all. Oh, and here we were worried that we might have scared the stupid out of him. Seems like this guy has forgotten everything. I'd say that his thick skin is a small miracle in and of itself. Well, now that you've said all this, I feel like there's no need to go home just yet. This guy is such a waste of our breath. Why don't we just get all the treasure while we're at it? 2 big scores in 1 day shall set us all at ease. If there's any treasure, you mean. But why don't we go have a look anyway? We've come all this way. It'd be a shame not to take some of that treasure. That's more like it. Here's the key. Don't lose it now. Is it this cage? Yeah. What the hell is that? This is the treasure. What in the world is all this? So much ash. We've looked all over the place. Nothing but rotten provisions and old pottery. Famous swords and armor, precious gems and gold. There's nothing like that here. There's nothing hidden underneath either. Why did this happen? Hey, you aren't tricking us again, are you? He isn't tricking us this time. But there's nothing here. I think I get what happened. What is this? Waited so much, planned for so long, but in the end... Come on, don't get too down. Let's go home, Jiro. Alright, come on, there's no need to be so sad. Let's go home, shall we? Maybe you think that returning home empty-handed might be embarrassing, but actually, it's fine. You've been through 3 super dangerous adventures and you survived. The mistakes you've made have also been made up for. Though you didn't get the treasure you expected, you didn't lose anything in the end anyway. Compared to all those dangers you've been through, being scolded by your dad is nothing, right? Alright. Let's go home, Jiro. Yay, we did it. This was a long-ass fucking quest. Okay. Farmer's treasure. My Jiro's back. You little brat, bet you've been slacking off instead of fighting for her excellency like you ought to have, eh? And to top it off, you didn't even have time to write to me. Entirely so, I fear. Wait, what do you mean? It means you're an old mouth breather. This kid can always count on your falling for his fibs, but not me. I always see through his little lies. I'll bet he ran away to have his own little adventures because he thought army life was hard, boring, and dangerous. Just like you when you were young. Lazy, impatient, and feckless, but fond of a good brag. You men are all the same. Hey, why'd you start trashing me all of a sudden? Let him speak for himself. What happened? Well, it's a long story. Counts as recent experience. You're an embarrassment. The what to the what now? What is this nonsense? I'm ashamed to call you my son. Just go and be a comedian in the city and don't come back, you hear? I'm just glad that you didn't lose a limb, Jiro. Though to be honest, we'd be more relieved if you did. Whoa, that's a guy's real parents for you, huh? So are you two really ninjas from the Tenryo Commission? If you ask me... Nope, we're not. Alright, give us a break, you old geezer. But you've been laughing at me too, Mom. Well, again, we're just glad that you came back safe. After all, you only had to join the army because of a little crime you committed. Ever since you left, neither we nor the village chief have been able to protect you. But you've got to learn to look out for yourself too. How to choose your path wisely, how to assess the risks. You're a clever kid, but that's not enough when you're away from home. You need to be cautious and... Alright, that's enough nagging, you old fossil. What our boy needs right now is a bath and a good rest. I haven't heard you mention that he committed a little crime. What was that about? Oh, it was nothing. Just a stupid mistake made by some reckless young men who bit off more than they could chew. I wouldn't call it a mistake, though. Yes, as I was saying, they made a mistake and there was no excuse for that. Silly me, I talked so much but left your payment out. Well, since my son isn't worth pinning my hopes on, I'll hand our heirloom blade over to you. Please accept this priceless family heirloom of ours as reward for his life. I hope that the path ahead won't render this blade bloodstained, youngster. I wouldn't worry about that. This blade's so blunt it's nearly turned back into a billet. Old woman, don't show such disrespect to our heirloom blade. Come, take this drawing with you as well. See, this is how our blade used to look like. Look at that beautiful pattern. The smooth arc. The lovely cross-section and sharp edge. Alright. How long are you going to caress that artwork, huh? Give them the gift already. Take good care of them, youngster. Alright, take our heirloom armor too. I was gonna give it to Ichiro, but he's also good for nothing, so it's yours. Please stop it. Can't you see how this arm is practically dripping rust? You're embarrassing yourself. You're too kind. Alright then. Thank you once again, youngster from a foreign land. I wish you good fortune in your adventure ahead. Ah, I got a blueprint. And a Northlander relay? Okay, that's another quest down. Storytelling method. I don't think I can do this one because of commissions!
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue.
Wait, stop. Exactly. Time stops and then... I mean stop. I didn't mean stopping time. You don't think a time stop will do? What about invisibility? That sounds good too. Just listen here, you. Huh? Doesn't this character already have a boatload of superpowers? If we add another, it would ruin the whole thing. But, no buts. Think, man. Think. Okay, and poop. There goes my inspiration all of a sudden. I mean, come on. My gut tells me that we should give him the ability to stop time right here. Why don't you think this over instead? So exhausting. Stupid goddamn commission quest. I've been trying to do this one too. And it's not working. Okay. One has been sealed. Also, to you, this one, my hair so. This one involves Nico, but I'm not. What is the one I just did? Ow! More commissions. This one's an Ankonomia? Okay. Have I completed this quest? It's been a long time since I've been to Ankonomia, and I don't really know if I remember any of it. Okay. I need to explore Ankonomia at some point. I think this is the quest. How the hell? Oh, right there. It's a ghost. That I've appeared before you must mean that the blood branch coil is in Watasumi's hands, and a most comforting thought that is. My name is Erebos. In the Inazuma tongue, that would be Iboshi. I am an auxiliary of Sankonomiya, one of the shrine maidens of Ankonomiya. You must be the hero who obtained the coral, I suppose. That would be me. My apologies, but that which I shall shortly speak of is a most complicated matter. In truth, I do not know where to begin. Just start from the start. We'll listen. You have my gratitude. In that case, allow me to introduce such matters as a maid to you. We must begin with Watasumi Omokami opening the gate to the depths. The depths of Ankonomiya play host to a natural cave system that leads to Watasumi Island. This is the paradise that was promised to us by Watasumi Omokami. At Omokami's instruction, we learned the culture of Narukami, and we established foreign relations with many different nations. Narukami Island even knew us as the beauties of Watasumi, renowned for our soft skin, which would conceal 7 types of skin blemish. This, of course, being mostly a consequence of our ancestors' lack of sunlight in the depths of Ankonomiya. Could we get to the point? Sorry, during the process of establishing foreign relations, I would give guided tours to visitors in my role as a Sankonomiya auxiliary, so I just... Right, back to the point. Lady Sankonomiya and I had a disagreement, which resulted in the current arrangement, following Watasumi Omikami's mediation. Due to the phenomenon known as sin shades, the past, history, and truth of Ankonomiya would endure even if left to their own devices. As such, great effort was expended, not that we might remember, but that we might forget. Lady Sankonomiya was of this view. The Sankonomiya she's talking about must have been from a real long time ago. The trial to obtain the branch was intended to limit the number of people coming after us who could know the whole truth of the matter. As for me, I supported leaving Rikers at the truth. As such, Watasumi Omikami permitted me to add another trial path that, if passed, would lead to knowledge of our secrets. Please accept this challenge. I accept your challenge. That is well. In that case, allow me to open that path for you. The three trial areas have been prepared. Now allow me to give you the clues to clearing them. Now in this ever night, gaze upon the borders of Bayukuyakoku. In the faintness of everlasting light beyond the rushing of the river Styx, within the sinless flow of heavenly light. Release the seal on the eminent skylight. Then you must ascend to the gate of heaven and access the site of the trial. The eminent skylight? At night, you can see 3 pillars of light that descend from the dome above. These pillars point onto the eminent skylight. You're speaking in riddles. Sorry, this is how the script written by Watasumi Omakami reads. And I mean, aren't unclear instructions also part of the tradition of such trials? Whatever the case may be, all the Jibashiri at the trial area are weirdos. If you don't pass through the teleport to get there, they won't speak gently to you. Either way, I can only stay here and hope that you will conquer all the obstacles set before you, and that you will return crown and recognition. Okay. This is one of the quests that I need. Okay. Where am I trying to go? Oh, I need to. I don't remember the lore behind Enkanomiya. There's another quest here. Okay. Guess we should grab this while we can. What the fuck is that? Okay. Ah, not a step closer to you fiends. No borrowing at these hours. Hey, don't shout at us all. Shout at us so suddenly. We're not here to borrow books. We don't even know how to read Bayu Kuyakoko's script. Alright, I'm fine now. Let me introduce myself. My name would be Ima in the Inazuman style. I'm the librarian here, at least until the day ends. Until the day ends? That's right, we're all moving to live above sea level tomorrow. Now, if only I could get those 5 darn books back. I'm rather ticked off right now, if you must know. Why, if Tokuyo Ukami in Enkanomiya had eyes to see, it would surely leave a shade of Tokuyo for me behind right now. The angriest, most anxious person in Enkanomiya, that's me, Ima. What did you lose that's got you so anxious? The books are not that important. What's important is that this Bayukuyakoku's final day. I don't want to go down in history as a librarian who could never get some books back, even up until the last day. That's true, this afterimage of hers forever stuck on her final day. I'm sorry, Mom and Dad. I've just been a waste of effort to bring up, haven't I? Ah, Divine Priestess, Lord Watasumi Omakami, I betrayed your trust, haven't I? When we get to the surface, I'll consign myself to guarding the deep sea spirit herb. You know what? If reincarnation exists, I'll guard it in my next life too. You can't be blamed for a job done poorly if all you do is delegate young people to run some errands, right? Right? Actually, speaking of young people and errands... Uh-oh. Wait, please. Don't run off just yet. I mean, you two look kind of busy anyway, right? Well, yes. Great, since you're running around Enkanomiya at the moment, could you see if you can help me find these books? I mean, I'm not expecting much, but... Oh, fine, let's just help her, shall we, Lumine? After all, she's been reliving her last day for a few thousand years now. At the moment, the books that have yet to be returned are the Serpent and Drakes of Tokuyokoku, Hydraulical Studies in Bayukuyakoku, In the Light Beneath the Shadow, and the records of experiments conducted by Michiya and the people with him. As for the 5th book, I actually have some idea where it might be. before Sun and Moon, was stolen, and the suspects have been locked up in the hanging prison beneath Dainichi Mikushi. The Jibashiri threatened them, saying that if they didn't give its location up, they would be abandoned in the hanging prison. They would be the last 3 people left in Enkanomiya. Of course, that was only intended to scare them. When it comes time to move tomorrow, they will probably be released. Don't tell them that, though. Among the suspects is a guy called Ente. He's got a real temper and isn't the type to give anything up unless you really threaten him. Sounds like a tough guy to get along with. Whatever the case, you can start from there whenever you're free. Oh dear God. Oh, that's another one of the quests I needed. Collection of dragons and snakes. Okay. Back to what I was doing.
Boom boom!
The grass is green down here. During Evernight. Is it not Evernight?
Incinerate! Life goes on. Boom boom!
Oh my God, there's 3.
Stabilize.
Motion to compel. Power that ended Haishan. Incinerate.
Go away!
Ooh, we can definitely write.
Ghost fish. The schools of ghost fish was finding when you were within them, allowing you to continuously glide. If you find yourself outside the group, the added life will be lost.
Quake.
Oh God. So I gotta stay in the air current. It is Evernight. The thing isn't on. I am Uda of the Jibashiri, hero of Sangonomiya. I acknowledge that you are worthy to take on this challenge. I am in charge of the Trial of Wisdom. Go forth and solve all the puzzles to return the flames of the High Gate to their places. It is not bravery that advances bereft of wisdom, but foolhardiness instead. I'll await your completion of the challenge at the Tower of the Three Realms above. What the fuck? Holy hell.
Gather!
Boom boom! Oh.
Stabilize!
Faster? Okay, faster. Motion to compel.
What? I don't remember how to do Sangonomiya stuff. Not Sangonomiya, Ankonomiya stuff. Don't really know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Which one am I doing? This one? Puzzle walkthrough. Glide north. It's daytime now, right? No. Oh wait, no, it needs to be Evernight, damn it. Okay. It's been too long since I've been to Angnomia, I don't remember how to do shit. Okay. Glide north from the day-night mechanism to the triangular mechanism. What the fuck is that? Oh, that thing. Okay, okay, okay. I remember that thing. Where did I see it? Create the triangular mechanism once. What the huh? Is there a different one that I'm supposed to be looking at? Oh my god. Okay, now I am understanding. Slightly. And then we hit it again. That cutscene's gonna get real old real quick. There's supposed to be another machine.
Solidify!
Incinerate! Jia, 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 ha, jia. Motion to compel.
Oh my god, I confused east and west again. Right there. I see it.
Rise!
I, Uda of the Jibashari, acknowledge your great valor. Indeed, you are both extensive and meticulous in your wisdom. How can you tell a person's character from these trials? To be honest, these words are praises that the divine priestess used to bestow upon skilled youths. They eventually came to be written on pennants at the Jibashiri headquarters.
Tja.
Okay, well, that's one challenge done. I've never been over here. Can I fly over this? Yes. Okay. I'm marking them as grabbed so I know that I actually grabbed them. For when I go back to collect these. Oh god. Let me up! Why is he struggling? Jesus Christ.
Eyes on me!
Wrap up with flame. Yeah. Yeah. Ta. Ha. Ha. Ta. Yeah.
Gather!
Wheel of life. Boom boom! Motion to compel.
I will have order. Solidify!
Rise. Boom boom! Remarkable condition.
Quake!
Does it need to be nighttime for them to work? No, it is nighttime.
Crumble!
Oh, there we go. I got it to work. I am Iki of the Jibashiri, hero of Sangonomiya. I acknowledge that you are worthy to take on this challenge. I am in charge of the trial of insight. Go forth and solve all the puzzles to return the flames to the high gates of the respective places. The battlefield is ever-changing. Only by keeping your eyes and ears wide open at all times may you grasp the situation and master all these variables. So it's another one of these puzzles. What is this? Oh.
Gather!
Ha! Ja! 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 Ha!
Ah! Observe. I observed something.
Motion to compel.
I'm missing one that I can't see. There's one there. There's one over there. Is the other one like over here somewhere behind the ruins? I can't climb that, okay.
Solidify!
Incinerate!
Ah. Well, I guess we'll get these. I don't remember what the other one was sitting on. Actually.
Rise!
Uh. I grabbed that one. Okay, I know where it is now. Aha! I'm just gonna grab it and run. Okay. That's another one done. Impressive. You cleared that tribe with ease. Iki, Iki, of the Jibashiri, acknowledge your great valor. Your insight can be said to be sufficient to seek out an eel in the winter. And what's that supposed to mean, huh? Breeding season unagi fry are very, very small. You must exert the greatest visual acuity to see them. Okay. Now we have this one.
Boom boom! Inadmissible evidence! Ha, ha. Chia. Chia.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
Okay. Damon. I am Damon of the Jibashiri. Hero of Sangadamia, I acknowledge that you are worthy to take on this challenge. Valor is the power to defeat all your foes, regardless of the method used. Simply defeat all the opponents here and release the flames of the High Gate, and you shall be allowed passage. It should be said that all these foes are illusions, born from the Sunfire phantasms and the great enemies you know of in your heart. Even so, you'll be vanquished if you are not careful. I will await your completion of the challenge at the Tower of the Three Realms above. Okay. I'm guessing I'm just gonna have to fight a lot of enemies to get to these things. Ugh. I wonder, should I, because usually I stream when I gather the, like, the oculi. Should I stream gathering the, sigils of the Inkonomiya.
Yeah.
Stabilize.
Incinerate! Wheel of life. Yeah.
Gather.
Boom boom! Sacred name, fortune preserver. Time for your arraignment! Rise.
Stabilize.
To ashes!
Motion to compel.
Order guide you.
Go. Boom boom! Incinerate!
Solidify.
Wheel of life.
Power that ended Haishan!
Gather.
Orders given. Orders received. Motion to compel. Boom boom!
Solidify.
Yes, yes, scatter them all before you. Such power can truly be considered unmatched throughout Tokyo. I, Damon of the Jibishiri, acknowledge your great valor. You have been recognized by all the Jibishiri. They represent the will of Watasumi, and so have you obtained the right to learn everything. You are the savior of the people of Watasumi, and are acknowledged by Watasumi also. Thus, you have earned the right to ask and to be answered. Still, I ask that you follow the rules and not take the truth beyond this ocean abyss. What else do you wish to know? Tell me about the baptismal bishops. They are primordial elemental beings, unbent and unbowed by the power that came from the heavens owing to their living underwater. They are actually very intelligent, and they are adept at evolving. They would even evolve into different elemental forms throughout the history of their war against us. I would not be surprised at all if they have learned language, or perhaps even evolved into lizard people of a sort. The holy soil phenomenon is, in fact, the expansion of their habitat. That means that the primordial elemental power of the three realms is growing stronger. Only by using Watasumi Omikami's life force to awaken its second servant could we convert this raw, raging elemental power. What else do you wish to know? Tell me about Watasumi Omikami. Watasumi Omikami, due to ill fortune, fell into this place beyond the jurisdiction of the Heavenly Order. This is undoubtedly to the good fortune of us, the people of Byakuya Koku. It has done a great many things for us. Unfortunately, by making contact with us, it also grabs the truth that came before its own existence. Thus, it was forced by heaven to sacrifice itself. The truth behind this sacrifice had to remain unknown to all. Only thus could the people of Byakuya Koku be allowed to live under the rule of the Seven. What else do you wish to know? So what were things like before the sun and moon? Before Byakuya Koku fell into the deep sea, the whole world had a single unified culture. Later, a great war broke out in which the heavens capsized and the earth was ripped asunder. This land was then plunged into the dark ocean depths. However, the Heavenly Order seemed to not wish for those who remembered all this to remain on the earth. We searched and searched for a road of return, but there was none to be found. Much later, heaven's powers of prohibition would gradually weaken. Thus did Watasumi Omikami manage to fall into this place. What else do you wish to know? Tell me about the Dainichi Mikoshi. The Dainichi Mikoshi was constructed by the sage Abrax. It has the power to bring light to the dark depths. It has quite a few other functions to boot. All in all, it is a very powerful device. What else do you wish to know? I've got nothing else to ask. Fair enough. Again, please remember to keep all of what you have seen here in Academia an eternal secret. And that's that one done. What about this one? I never actually started this one. The one I just did was a completely different quest altogether than what I was aiming for. Hmm. Okay, there are prerequisites to being able to start this thing, so let me do that. There is a cave down here that I have to go into. There is a cave. Where? There it is. Turn left and glide towards the walls. Roughly with your back to the fishing spot in the middle of the cave. What? Oh, okay. And glide towards the walls. What walls are you talking about? Kill the ruined sentinel? Is this the ruined sentinel?
Gather!
Rise. Incinerate!
Sentinel. Return and enter the altar pattern. Oh, I gotta remember this pattern? Hold on, where's my phone? Ugh. Let me take a picture of that. Okay. Pull up that picture. Please, phone, work. Thank you. Okay. Now we go up here. Then we go in here. Okay, wave. Another wave. This one. Circle. What? Did I mess it up? What? Okay, wait. There's one of the images I can't actually see. So let me figure out which one that is. Okay, that's a spiral. Okay, first we gotta do... What happened? What if I just teleport away? And then come back? Or something, I don't know, I'm confused. What happened? Okay, I did it. Okay, I started. I got it. We got it. I was so confused there. Never give up, children. Hope is amongst you. Is that you, children? Have you succeeded, my children? No, I can feel it. You are not. Lamine, this person seems to have gone blind before becoming an after-image. Whoever you are, please, could you help me? Help me find my children. I must tell them something. First off, who are you? My name is... I've forgotten my name. I only remember I once stood forward for Byakuya Koku, and I fought for hope. This day I remain a member of the resistance. But what would you be resisting down here in Byakuya Koku? Those filthy, holier-than-thou nobles, of course. They claim to have received some divine decree and fly the flag of the gods, but they only seek to satiate their base desires. Ostensibly, they guard the Sunchild, but in truth they are the real rulers of the nation, parasitic worms who suck the flesh and blood of the people. They must be destroyed. You remember all this so well, but you don't even remember your name. This only goes to show how cruel their methods are. I was captured after our previous failure, imprisoned here in this altar, and tortured. This prison is a malignant thing. Even now I can feel my soul being ground down, precious things stripped away from me. Please, kind soul, I beg you, while I still yet remember, help me find my children. Tell them to never give up, and hope lives amongst them. Your children? There's a group of bright young minds who follow me willingly. They are my students and our reserve force. I see them as my own children. Those wicked people at the top used all manner of ways to pry my mouth open and force me to give those children up, but I did not. After all, I know that hope lives amongst them. They're probably all gone by this point. No, never. They are good children. They will surely hold on to our ideals. I haven't given up, nor do I believe that they have either. How will we find them? I remember that. Surely I do. Let me tell you where they are hiding. But if we do find them, how will we explain ourselves to them? We came here because a resistance member who has forgotten his name told us to? No, that will not do. I have taught them well. Unless you prove yourselves, they will not trust you. But I cannot even recall my own name. Curses. This guy seems like he was once a wanted criminal by Yokoyu. I mean, the kind you'd write into the history books. If I'm invested, it shouldn't be hard for us to find some record of him. We might even find some nearby. If history should recall my name, I pray that that history may be written by those who inherit our will. Oh, in the area. It smells so talented here. Let's go see what it says. There are 2 rows of text on this hesson. The first row is in the script of Bayakoyu and is unintelligible. The second row is in common script and it reads as follows. Here lies Spartacus the righteous, known as Supida no Hiko. Beneath lies a litany of his crimes. Read them and remember our history. Supida no Hiko, the notorious outlaw, mastermind of great crimes, and the root of unrest. Now, in the name of Tokyo Ukami, may his sight be cut off, and may his soul be crushed. May he be thrown into a deep prison, now and forever. This reads, the bandit Supida no Hiko? No, it should just be Supida no Hiko. That's that man's name. Let's go tell him quick. You, who are you? You sound quite familiar. Hey, you've forgotten us already? Oh no, you're in worship than Paimon thought. Thank you. Are we truly acquainted? We just met, actually. Ah yes, I remember. In this place, your very soul shall be eroded. My memories must have been ground away too severely. I'm sorry, Did you manage to find anything useful then? Is your name Supida no Hiko? Supida no Hiko, right. Yes, that's correct. I'm the leader of the resistance, Spartacus. Oh, so they're both your name then? As expected of an awesome leader, you've even got 2 names. Thank you so much for returning my name to me. I seem to have remembered some other things as well. After the sun, the darkness starts, but true light hides within our hearts. What's that? This is our secret passcode. Now that I have my name back, my memories are returning as well. This should be our passcode. Now let me tell you where my children are hiding. Would you like me to bring them here to see you? No, never. Our only advantage is that the enemy is in the open, while we are in the shadows. The hearts of Byakuya Koku's people are all with us, and we must not reveal ourselves so cheaply. Moreover, I cannot remember every single one of their names. I mean, I even forgot my own. So yes, tell them to never give up, for the hope of Byakuya Koku lives amongst them. Okay. I need to switch it to White Knight. For the puzzle, okay. I have the little guide pulled up on the side. And I'm kind of like glancing at it. Don't see me. Place to come back to. I think it was this. Oh wait, I should touch the image first. How? Who are you? Leave, you shouldn't be here. After the sun, the true light starts. The what with the what now? Get out of here. shouldn't be here. After the sun, the darkness starts. But true light hides within our hearts. I'd almost forgotten it. It's been so long since I've heard this phrase. Tell me, my good comrade, who sent you? Supada no Hiko. Master Spartacus? Master sent you? Where is he? I only know that he was captured during the uprising by the henchmen of the Sunchild. We lost all contact with him after that. He's been locked in the altar at the Serpent's Heart, and judging by how things look, he can't get out. That's why he sent us to look for you. That accursed Sunchild. What instructions did Master entrust you with? He just asked us to carry a message. Never give up, children. The hope of Bayakoyakoku lives amongst you. I'm sorry, we have failed you, Master. What's the matter? The resistance is no more. Eh? After Master was captured, the backbone of the resistance collapsed utterly. Only those of us students who followed him ordinarily escaped thanks to being far from the center of events. Afterward, those of us who were lucky enough to get away fled to our pre-prepared hiding places, hoping to muster our strength once more. We have excellent strategists, professional scholars, skilled mystics, and reliable doctors amongst us. Well, that sounds promising. That's what we thought too. Given time, we believed that we could revitalize the movement. But all these things needed funds, which we didn't have any of. Finally, someone suggested that we sell dragonbone orbs. What's a dragonbone orb? It is a rare fruit that dragonbone flowers will bear under special circumstances. Its fragrance can relax the mind and calm anxious thoughts, sweeping all of one's worries away. As such, it can fetch a very high price on the market. Is it really that mystical? You sure this isn't a scam? I only wish it were all a lie. Naive as I was, I did not perceive the perils that lay down that path. I did not know where the formula came from, but I do know that it did earn us a lot of capital. Everything was going so well, but soon we discovered that some of our comrades suddenly began to avoid conflict and reject the idea of going into battle. The number of such people increased by the day to the point where they requested to leave our ranks. I was unable to stop them. How did this happen? Is this because the orbs earned you and your comrades so much money that most people lost the will to fight on? Do you mean the corrupting allure of money? No, I don't know. I only know that when oppressed peoples grow satisfied with their lives, they cease to resist. That was where the collapse started, and once it began, there was no stopping it. Sometimes, I actually wonder if the formula for making these things wasn't leaked to us by those despicable rulers. Sometimes I wonder if the best-selling nature of these orbs wasn't all a false pretense created by those despicable rulers. If Master had been there, I'm sure he would have been able to control the situation. He might even have nipped it in the bud right from the start. I'm sorry, Master, we could not become hope. I'm very sorry to hear that. I cannot face him like this. But still, you have my thanks for bringing news of him. I do not have anything with which I can thank you, but if you do not mind, allow me to tell you the secret of the dragonbone orbs. They can only be created through the use of the waters of Tokyo Raizen, that is to say, the waters of Leaf. Perhaps you might be able to exchange it for some money, or keep it for yourself. Still, be wary. Keep your desire to press onward about you. We got the sign. Why don't we try making some dragonbone orbs?
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Secret room key. Okay. So apparently I already opened the place. So that's a whole long step taken. This quest is for the hidden expression objective. Adenise's abandoned safe house. What? Where is this? Okay, we'll go to that later. Go to Tokyo. Go to Tokyo Raizen. They were talking about, right? Oh god.
Stabilize.
Some water from Leaf and use it to water the dragonbone flower.
Go.
Eyes on me!
Are these the waters of Leith? They don't look like anything special, never mind like something magical. Well, here goes nothing. Let's just grab some. Water of Leith. Waters of Leith. Where the fuck am I supposed to go now? Let me get that real quick. What? Oh dear god. Serpent's bowels. Okay. I gotta go all the way up there? Okay. At least I know I can fight these things for fossilized bone shards. Which I probably knew that when I opened Enkanomiya, but that was forever ago. Please leave me alone. Ah, leave me alone! I was waiting for my stamina. Water. It feels like there's been some change. All we can do now is wait. Let's come back later and have a look. Daily reset. Is that like... Is it not this? I guess I can look it up real quick. No. Okay, well that's all we can do there. I just have to obtain it and then we're done, so I'm gonna close this tab now.
Mantis.
Found key sigil. Secret room. Found key sigil. Found key sigil. 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 I wonder. Key sigils. Bruh. Yeah, leave me alone.
Solidify!
Motion to compel. Yeah.
Ah, okay, hold on. Secret room. What is in here?
Gather! Yeah.
I need it to be daytime. Okay. I need something that can turn it daytime.
Yeah. Yeah.
3 ruin guards, this thing said.
Solidify!
Boom boom! To ashes!
Ja, ja, da, da, ja, ha, ha, da, ja, ja, da, ja, ha.
Where have you been
This is
hiding?
where a majority of my pins went. Okay. Let me up. I want to grab this thing since I'm here. Bruh. Found and found. Ugh. Okay. Alright, I was trying to change it to daytime. I need a thing. Oh, there we go. That's not the button. You can't skip this cutscene. Okay, now we'll go back. Want to avoid the monsters. Hmm. Oh god. Oh, this is gonna get annoying. I don't know what this is for. Aha! What is this? Be a Sunfire Phantasm? Use the right mechanism. I need a picture. Oh wait, no, there's a picture on here. That's fine.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
There's nothing over there. Okay. Okay. I went through it, right? Yeah.
Gather!
Power that ended High Shock! Incinerate!
Oh. I did it.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Okay, and that's the secret to the thing. There's one other we haven't started yet. There it is. Oh, this is... Oh. God, exploring this place is gonna be hell. What the fuck? I need sea leaves. There. Okay. Okay. You seem like you're important. I don't know if I actually need you, but I'm gonna act like I do. Okay. Actually, we're just gonna come back up here. So this is the prerequisite stuff. And now I'm gonna teleport back up here again to glide over.
The more of them.
How strange. I have not seen someone in your garb for many long years. From your mannerisms, you are not from Bayakoyokoku either. Are you some guest from afar who fell into this place? That's more or less correct. To think that there were ways to access Bayakoyokoku from the outside world, shocking news indeed. I was born here, and I have never seen anyone from the outside world. Someone once told me that he wanted to catch a glimpse of the world outside. I took his words for a jest. Traveler, in truth, I have a humble request for you. There are 7 royal tombs scattered throughout Bayakoyokoku, in which the remains of our sun children have been interred. The sun children. Indeed, here we worship the Dainachi Mikoshi. After a certain number of years, an infant will be chosen as a sun child, gaining control over the nation. We had a total of 7 sun children. O rare traveler from another land, please kindly pay respects at their tombs. Why would you need us outsiders to do that? Isn't it usually up to their family and friends to pay respects to them? Indeed, that would normally be the case. Unfortunately, I fear that no one in this nation would want to do so. In fact, it is likely that these royal tombs have not been visited in a long time. But why is that? Do the people of this nation dislike the Sun Children? Dislike is perhaps too kind a word. Detest might be more fitting. As I said earlier, the Sun Children were born into their role. But how could mere children rule a nation? The ones who truly controlled everything were powerful people behind the scenes. The Sun Children were mere puppets, their every move manipulated by these people. And yet there was no end to the greed of those powerful people. They grew fat off the toil of the people, compelling the Sun Children to perform heinous deeds. And so the people's ire rose, and many of those sins were laid at the feet of the Sun Children. That's awful. The Sun Children were innocent. Innocent? Oh no, they were not. As far as the people of Bayakoyokoku were concerned, their ignorance was the greatest sin of all. A saint, even committed in ignorance, can hurt others. Can a person who commits such transgressions truly be called innocent? It would be difficult, no? The damage is already done, and it cannot be undone. But if that's what you think, why do you still want us to pay our respects to them? Well, you can consider this my personal sentimentality speaking. My name is Clemine. I was a female official in charge of taking care of the Sun Children's daily lives within the Dainachi Mikoshi. Though I knew that they did wrong, and though I was aware that they were being manipulated, they were still children that I watched grow up. I pitied them, and I grieved for them. In the end, I could not hate them. Though my work involved being around them every day, I was under heavy surveillance. I was not permitted to say a single word when I was around those children. But when no one was around, when they were helpless and afraid, they would say so many things to me. And I could not offer them a single word in reply. If I had possessed but a little self-sacrificial courage to say something, anything to them, perhaps everything might have gone differently. So please, I beg you, I cannot face them as I am, so this is the only way I can honor them. Please, good traveler, lend me your aid just this once. A single Sango pearl is all I ask, to be laid before their tombs. This way you'll be able to light the soul lamps at the stone shrine here and open the way to the soul guide's locus and bring their spirits peace. Alright. Thank you, this task is in your hands then. Oh my god, they're everywhere. I hope I have 7 Sango pearls. There are 2 rows of text on this headstone. The first row is in the script of Bayukuya Koku and is unintelligible. The second row is in the common script and it goes as follows. Here lies Biso Tayaso no Mikoto, who would love to imitate the craftsman who molded with clay, creating sculptures of the female officials of the court that were exquisite and lifelike. Offer Singapore at the royal tomb. Also get that while we're over there. It's a puzzle here. This is what it's like to go exploring with me. I get distracted by the simplest of things. Hi! Okay, obviously that was one of those number ones, and I don't have time or patience to deal with it right now. I'm assuming the first 2 lines are going to be the same. Second rows. Here lies Suripio no Mikoto, who contracted a terrible illness as a young child, and upon recovering gained some knowledge in the realm of medicine. Offer Sangapore at the royal tomb. Why are they in different spots? That's my question. Why are they, like, spread out everywhere? Oh god.
Stabilize.
Eyes on me!
Boom boom! Ha! Ja! Ja! Wheel of life. Ta! Sya! Ha! Motion to compel.
This is order.
Inadmissible evidence! Incinerate! Ta! Ha! Ta! Ja! Ha! Ha! Ja! Life goes on. Motion to compel. Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental.
Here lies Io no Mikoto, versed in fortune-telling and sigil signs, but who often predicted falsely, never errant, only when reading the span of his own years. Sang Pearl, the Ring of Royal Doom. Okay. Next. It's because there's 7 islands, and that's why they're all spread out. There's one born at each island. What the hell is above me? Is it because we're in a giant cavern? It's just cavernous? I've never noticed it till just now.
Gather!
Go. Boom boom! Ja! Ja! Ta! Ha!
Nope, nothing more? Okay.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
Here lies Oro Hyoso no Mikoto, who was skilled in music as a youth, specialized in playing the lyre. His voice was so lovely that even the very earth would be moved. What the fuck? That's not what I was doing. Why are there enemies at every single one of these?
Solidify!
Ja! Wow. Oh.
Stabilize!
Incinerate! Ja! 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 Ha! Ja! Ha! Boom boom!
Gather!
Motion to compel. Ja! 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 Ha! Huh. Let's appraise the value.
Here lies Pira Moma no Mikoto. Often he insists that there must be a world beyond our skies, but they were just wild claims. Um. Okay, so these ones have been grabbed then. Judging by the fact that nothing popped up. Here lies Isu Menasu no Mikoto. On his free days, he would go boating, consulting his map of the country. Here lies Mikado no Mikado. He loved to build. He once built a small-scale Dainachi Mikushi. It was 6 feet tall and immensely vivid. One, two, three. So we finished paying respects at all 7 tombs. Let's go back to the stone shrine and tell the spirit there about this.
Sometimes the law's compatible.
That was only the first step? Oh my god, that took me forever. The 7 soul lamps are lit. It seems that you've completed your task. I will always remember how you have aided me. Now come, allow me to open it for you. The path to the soul guide's locus. Traveler from a foreign land, I know that I have caused you much trouble, but please, bear witness as they are laid to rest. Follow this path, I will meet you on its far side. Hold to the soul guide's locus. Ah. I didn't think we could get up here at all. Jesus. Ah, traveler, you have arrived. This is the Soul Guide's locus, and this is where my final thoughts remain. When the Sun Children reached a certain age, they would follow a ceremony and enter the Dainachi Mikoshi on their birth date. Doesn't that mean... Allow me to try. Piro Momon Oro Peso, I am here. Will you not return? How did it go? Of the 7 Sun Children, Piro Momon and Oro Peso were raised by mine own hand. If even they will not return. It seems that my memories alone are insufficient. If only there was something I could use as a medium. If I had the divine bridle, perhaps, the badge of the Sun Child's office, it might just work. But alas, it was lost to us long ago. This nation, Bayokoyokoku, still hates those children. Perhaps my desire to free their souls is but a forlorn hope. But still, traveler, if you would consider this my final request, could you help to find the divine bridle? I know that the chances of finding it are quite slim, and indeed it is rude of me to ask yet more of you. But I'll do my best. Thank you. Still, the bridle has been lost for many long years. You need not rush. If you should hear of it, please tell me. Do I already have it? Traveler, have you found the bridle? Could you let me have a look at it? I don't have it. What do you mean? What? Oh, so I actually had to, like, find it. Hyperion's Dirge. Okay, this is a completely different quest. In the serpent's heart. Abaraku? Where are you located? What? There is so many quests here. Oh, I see. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, so I need to go collect some seals. Wasn't really paying attention to which ones I needed. There should be 3 up here. Unless one of them is- oh yeah, there we go. Oh. Oh, there would be a chest there. There is not. Read what? Oh, read up. I know the way, but those Jibashiri just had to say that I got lost, and even scolded me for crying over a small matter. I wasn't lost, I didn't cry over some small thing. I'll just leave a marking in the future. This one. There's someone above me? No. I'm confused. Much confusion. Oh, right there. Can I just do this? Why are there dendro slimes?
Certainly worth the extra mile.
What? Ah! Found it. I need to activate the thing, and the one that I know best is over here. I wonder if That seems like a lot of things, though. I was gonna say, I wonder if I should mark where they all are. That's a lot of pins. Where am I going? This is where I'm going. Okay, back to where I was. Okay. I don't know if I actually got the sigils I needed. I just went and grabbed a bunch. Oh, I need it to be night. Fuck. Should I just pull up a map of these things? 'Cause, oh my god. This is the only one that I, like, know about. I go back over here. Guess I could also just, like, when I go to eventually explore Inkodamiya, I can mark whether they're, like, daytime or nighttime or something. It's, like, things that require daytime or nighttime. Okay, I got one of those. I'm still missing that. Where the hell did my character go? Supposedly, the one that keeps popping up when I teleport over here, supposedly, is the shape I need. If I'm understanding this map correctly. Ah, okay. Let me mark that off. I can mark whenever I've, like, used them as well, which is helpful. My name is Abaraku, Helios Forger. What's the Helios? Is it something very impressive? Verily, 'twas I who organized the building of the Helios with the might of an entire nation behind me, that we might resist the dragoners of the depths. This unsurpassed deed could have been done by no other in Bayukuya Koku, none save I. Huh, guess that is pretty impressive. But why would such a great person be sealed in here? I was betrayed. When the sky came to crash into the bottomless depths, the people were scourged by dragons, and thus did I, yes, 'twas I, begin building the Helios to save us all from our fate. But those ravaging rogues, the moment their lives were no longer endangered, they began to deceive and lie. They even advocated placing mere infants on the throne. Laughable! Even I became the target of their schemes and was left in jail to rot. A pox upon them all. Right? You. Me? Yep, that's you. It can only be you. My sacred robes were once placed here, but they have all but rotted away in the passing of years and can no longer be relied upon. But if you can pass the test, then I shall hand the offerings into which I have nested my thoughts unto you. I pray for your success. This matter is perilous. Tell me once you are ready, O traveler, and we shall begin. Are you fully girded up, traveler? I'm ready. Then I wish you every success in your battle ahead.
Stabilize.
Power that ended Hydra!
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Incredible. You may just be able to do this. Please then, I beg you, carry these offerings. The offerings. You must take them away to... What's wrong? Oh, brother, his words are getting less and less clear. Take them to the place of enshrining. Enjoin the parts of my soul in order to... Hello, Mr. Spirit? In order to do what again? In order to... this guy isn't making himself clear at all, but it seems we're supposed to take these offerings somewhere. Paimon got that much. These offerings have been here for so long, who knows if there's anything edible here. Best not to eat them all the same. Hey, Paimon doesn't just eat anything, alright? Well, let's take the offerings with us anyway, I mean. Temple inquiry. Oh god. Okay, I need to do these inquiries. Where's the next one? I'm gonna keep it as that symbol so I can differentiate. And then here. I'm gonna need more sigils, I think. Let's go see if any of them are actually, like, put in. Before I do that, anyway. None of them are. Okay, hold on. I need to mark which ones I do. Okay, this one. Number 2. One. And then I need 4. 5.
Gather!
Boom boom! Wheel of life. Ha. Ta. Ta. Ja. Ja. Ha.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Incinerate!
Back at ya!
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver. Chia! Ha! Ta! Ah!
Okay. So I need sigils 4 and 5. Where are sigils 4 and 5? Okay, there is... I think that means I grabbed that one. Which is fine. I would think that it would show up by now, so yeah. This is why from now on I'm using the... I'm marking when it... in the thing when you go to name it, I'm marking if it was grabbed or not. And then... if I had the map open, then I might just mark it in the map. Where is this thing? That is an interesting way to spell Celeste.
Motion to compel. Chia! Incinerate!
Where is this thing? It's 5. On top of a plat. Why is this same person asking to join me? Oh, it's up there, isn't it? I'm not really one that likes co-op, and I've been meaning to turn my co-op join requests off. I'm just not that social when it comes to meeting new people online. Especially when I'm streaming. I've dealt with enough people online playing Valorant to kind of distrust a lot of people that I meet online. And someone who requests to join 3 times just screams red flag to me. Don't hurt me. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I see it. This one's a number 4. I thought I needed a 3 and a 4. What did I need? No, a 4 and a 5. So yeah, these are fine. Okay, there we go. I need stamina. And I should probably mark it in this as well. Something's coming out. Looks like some kind of afterimage again. My name is Abariko, Helios Forger. Paimon knows this one. So what's he saying? What he's saying is that he's Helios Forger, right? No, his name's Abaraku. Oh. Abaraku, what a weird name. Wait, but if he's Abaraku, what's the Helios? Helios. Mine own creation, Helios. When it was finished, its light spread from horizon to horizon, and thus were the people spared from the dragon scourge. How the people gazed upon it then, how they wept hot tears, raised their arms with joyful cries, unable to restrain their intense emotions. No, wait. Why am I here? Why has my soul become lost in the realm of dreams, unable to find rest? Did you get that this time, Paimon? Sure did. The spirit seems disturbed. I remember now, my soul is rent. If it can be made whole, I can be at peace once more. In this task must you play a critical role, and so I say unto you, uh-oh, here comes trouble. A portion of my bones should be enshrined in this place, but they have long rotted away. Please, I beseech you, take these articles that carry my remnant thoughts with you. There are, however, monsters abound here who keep my soul entrapped, and they will swarm over once an object within which my soul rests is removed. This matter is perilous. Tell me once you are ready, O traveler, and we shall begin. Are you fully girded up, traveler? I'm ready. Then I wish you every success in your battle ahead.
Gather!
To ashes! Boom boom!
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Ta. Ta. Life goes on. Yeah. Ta. Yeah. Ha. Ta. Yeah. Ha. Ta. Yeah. Ha. Ta. Ta.
Ah! God damn it. Okay, wait. I'm probably not gonna get it this time. I'm gonna fight them.
Yeah. Yeah. Rise. Ha. Ha.
Okay, then let's try this.
Eyes on me!
Incinerate! Ha! Ha! Ja! Ja! Ta! Go. Ta! Ha!
I was so close! Okay, now I gotta fight it again so I can get my burst.
Stabilize!
Take this!
Life goes on. Yeah. Yeah.
Gather!
yes! Oh my god.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
That took forever. Okay. It seems that your strength is more than sufficient to help escort the enshrined items. This way I can finally rest easy. Those items must be sent in order to... In order to what now? In order to... Oh, it looks like he's going into broken clock mode. But the offerings he was talking about were probably these items, as slightly beat up as they might look. Okay, where was the other one? It was like... right there. I'm probably gonna have to go get sigils again. Okay. Okay. And then I should have none of these, right? That's the same one. Okay, I need a 4, a 4, and a 5. Where is this thing? There it is. I want to be back up. Hello. I'll be taking that. What is this thing? Was it not up here? Oh, it's down here. I climbed up that for no reason. This one I don't need at the moment. But I'm still gonna grab it. 4, a 4, and a 5, and I grabbed a 4 and a 5, so I need another 4. Okay. I know where one is. It would be that one. Okay, back to this. Aha! Okay, this is the last one I need to do. Here comes one of those spirits. My name is Abaraku, Helios Forger. How could I have been felled by your vile slander or imprisoned by your puppet infants? No wait, I was in prison for months and years beyond count, was I not? Then this must be my post-life form. Post-life form, you mean that you're already dead, right? It takes a pretty rare spirit to realize that. And yet, though it shames me to say so, I know not just how I died. But I recall that I was imprisoned on orders from a child. My phone just buzzed. Not important. A child? Indeed, but till today I can never feel any hatred for that child, only pity. He was not at fault. The blame should fall upon those who controlled him like a puppet in their palms. Forget it. Such things are best left unsaid. After that, I was imprisoned. Imprisoned in a very high place. But though it was high up, it was dark, lightless, and cold as the ice itself. Strange. Why is that? Why do I feel that a high place should have brought a person warmth and comfort? Why can't I remember any of this? Are you hungry, maybe? Whenever Paimon's famished, forget thinking. She can barely even talk straight. I don't think that's his issue. Come on, it's gotta be. Look at him. He can hardly speak clearly. Actually, Lumine, could you check if there is something to eat amongst the offerings? Wait, that's it. The offerings. What, do you want to eat them? No, I just remembered. When I died in prison, my attire and body were enshrined in various places due to my contribution in creating the Helios. But that also caused my spirit to be separated and rendered unable to rest. This place should have been the resting place of my sacred crown, though it has surely decayed by now. This must surely be why my thoughts are so stuck. If this persists, I doubt that even my current state can be sustained for long, but these offerings can be used to replace the remnants of my body and my attire in sustaining an ounce of my thoughts. As such, please take them with you. However, there are many perils on the enshrining path, so though it may seem rude of me, could you accept a certain test first? Test? What test? Please defeat the monsters hereabouts, the prison wardens of my spirit. This matter is perilous. Tell me once you are ready, O traveler, and we shall begin. Oh god.
Stabilize!
Motion to compel. Go. Hiya. Ta, ta, sia. Chia. Ha. Ta. Ta. Ha.
Ah!
Ooh, we can definitely write the.
If only Byakuya Koku had such valiant warriors as you, then, if this thing is done, then my wishes shall be fulfilled. You must bring these offerings bearing my thoughts to be enshrined in the place where I was held under arrest. We must do this in order to what? There's no use talking to this guy now. Seems like his spirit's all messed up again. I mean, let's just take those items with us. But where was this high up place where this guy was imprisoned? That's what Google is here to tell me. Oh god. Why are these stairs so weird? There are claw marks. What? I'm pretty sure he's below me. In here, okay. Something about 2 ruin guards and torches.
Solidify!
Incinerate! Ha! Ja! 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 Ja!
I will have order.
Ah, no, 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 no.
Wheel of life.
Oh god.
The more of
My name is Abarako Helios Forger. And Paimon's, well, Paimon. We're doing introductions now? Well, since he started it, guess it's just good manners. It is but a small matter. Indeed, it is I who treated you with utter disregard, having come to receive you in such a tragic state. Don't worry, we don't mind, right, Lumine? Still, why are you here, mister? I am the creator of the Helios, and this place is my final resting place. Falling asleep in a dark, icy place, never to wake. How could I just die like that? I, the Helios Forger. The creator of the Helios? What's the Helios? Alright, Helios is what I called my creation in private. Perhaps this is not known to you, but the people of Bayukuyo-koku call this thing the Dainachi Mikoshi. Helios is a Dainachi Mikoshi, the solar chariot that drives the Hyperion. So you're the creator of the Dainachi Mikoshi. Indeed it is. O traveler from another land, though I did create it, I was placed under house arrest and imprisoned above my own creation. After my death, my soul was scattered across the land of Bayukoyo-koku, and many of my memories were lost in that scattering. I remember that there was something very important, high above the Dainachi Mikoshi, but I can no longer remember it. Please, distant wayfarer, could you help me retrieve my clothes, crown, and bones, which have been placed in 3 different places? You may find them in the Narrows, the Evernight Temple, and the Serpent's Heart. Offer them up upon the 3 altars, and my soul shall be reunited, and I shall be able to open the way to Dainachi Mikoshi for you. Then you will be able to travel above the Dainachi Mikoshi into the closed spaces hidden in the Veil of Evernight. Well, I have those. Am I supposed to, like... Yeah. The offering's done. Earlier, that soul remnant said that the offerings could open the way to Dainachi Mikoshi. Let's go up and have a look. Is the dude still there? No. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was mean, I can't get up. Okay, we gotta do that again. I got an achievement for that, though. But still, that was mean. Traveler from another land, it is you. Thanks to you, my soul has become whole, and I now recall everything. Incredible. Perhaps you already know that in the distant past there was only a great darkness in Byakuya Koku, and that those who lived there dwelt in fear of the dragon earth of the depths. Back then, it was I who organized the construction of the Dainichi Mikoshi, and thus did Byakuya Koku obtain the cyclical night and day, and thus did the name Byakuya came about. It was said that now that a Dainichi Mikoshi has been built, though this land is in everlasting night, we can at least tell black from white. How mortifying then that before the shreds of my soul were reunited, I could not even remember that day when the people crowded around the completed Dainichi Mikoshi. It should have been my fondest memory. But alas. Alas what? When Dainichi Mikoshi was built, the Dragoners were defeated, repelled by a light that they were unused to. Thus did the people regain peace of mind. But the moment peace began to reign, the human heart is hard to comprehend. Who knew then that they would have begun to nurse such evil intent? O traveler from afar, I am certain that you know how voracious villains will seize for themselves riches and power if given the chance, more than they ever deserved. And so they used the people, leading them unto the worship of the Dainichi Mikoshi, leading them into the folly of believing in such vain and dead objects. In the end, they even proclaimed the rule of the Sun Child over the land. The Sun Child? Indeed, there will always be a young infant chosen to be the Sun Child. Of course, such children would not have been of age to understand the world, they would have not been fit to rule, and so they served as puppets, going along with those who pulled their strings in the background. I wanted to oppose this, but I was accused of high treason by the Sun Child under their control and imprisoned here. The Sun Child. But wouldn't the Sun Child eventually realize that they were being manipulated? And that is why no Sun Child has ever reached maturity, for it is as you say, grown people are not so easily swayed by villains. The hallowed Sun Child, the birthright begun, no Pegasus shall ride to the feast of the sun. So on one of their birthdays, yes, they would be taken to the inner sanctum of the Dainichi Mikoshi, dressed up as though attending birthrights and in high spirits. The thing hidden here is related to them. This bridle is the proof that one is indeed a child of the sun. I hid it here, thinking to some day hand it over and alert the people, but I suppose that such a deed is meaningless now. Traveler from another land, I was neither able to protect those children nor this nation. My name is Abaraku, Helios Forger. I organized the construction of the Dainichi Mikoshi. 'Twas I who hung a bright mirror on high amidst the ever night and thought myself a genius. And such talent I had, such ability. I dreamed of using the Dainichi Mikoshi to wash away the darkness, but I did not then know that it was the greed and desire within human hearts that was the all-devouring night everlasting. Guests from afar, I now give the bridle into your hands. This divine bridle is a testament to our supremely laughable history. Keep it well. Nay, do with it whatever you wish. This is too precious a gift. Nay, it has already been rendered meaningless. That I have been restored to wholeness and become able to hand it to you as fate, and for this thing it shall be considered a fine death. All the talent, all the ability. Divine bridle. And now we can go do that one quest. Not that one. Traveler, have you found the bridle? Could you let me have a look at it? Well, the Sunshine Authority made in the shape of a bridle. It does not possess any special power by itself. This is the Divine Bridle, the genuine article indeed. I never thought that the day would come when I might lay eyes on it once more. Traveler, tell me, when did you get this? From Abaraku. From Abaraku no Mikoto himself? How strange. I remember clearly that he was a great figure from the days when our nation had just been founded. But it was said that he planned to usurp the seat of the Sun Child and was branded with the crime of treason. But since you say that you obtained it from his hands, perhaps there are hidden things at work that I do not understand. So, fate has decreed the bridle should resurface here. I can recall the faces of those children already. This way I might finally atone for my failings. Traveler, place the bridle within the pool at the locust. With it, we can surely revivify their souls. Yes, that they may be made whole, and that they may walk the path to the next life. Hail. Peter Mulman, you did so love books, saying that there must be a world outside our knowledge, though I did not believe you then. I always smiled and shook my head at your wild pronouncements. Alas, alas, I should have believed you. You said that one day you would escape the Danji Mikoshi and venture to paths beyond. Go now, Peter Mulman. Let no one shackle you again. Go, be free. And you, Ordopesu, what would I give to hear you sing again? There was no one who could hear your clear, pure voice, and did not wish to sing along in their hearts. The night before the rite of solar return, you suddenly wished to hear my voice. No matter what, you desired to hear me sing. You told me that no matter how terribly I sang, you would not laugh. You knew, didn't you? You knew that this solar return would be your last. And yet to the end, I apologize, traveler. That was unsightly of me. The female official who serves the Sun Children is meant to maintain her purity. She shall never marry. Thus, I had no children of my own all my life. These children, whom I served and watched grow older, at some point they became closer to me than blood. Thank you, traveler. Thank you for finding the bridle. It has passed through the hands of every Sun Child, and the memories it has inherited are enough to fill the gaps in their souls. Even though these memories are double-sided. Double-sided? Of course, in this case the memories are twofold. On one hand, you have your own memories, and on the other, you have others' memories of you. Thus, the gaps are being filled by both the Sun Children's own memories imprinted upon the bridle, as well as the memories of them as Sun Children who were blamed by Byakuya and those who became children of sin. My own memories are insufficient, and so I had to supplement them with those of the people of our nation, and it is thanks to these transgressions that have been laid upon them that they have now been remembered by Byakuya and can now leave their after images behind. Thank you, traveler. My greatest wish now lies fulfilled. I can finally be at ease. Yes, I can finally be with those children again. Okay, and there is one last quest.
I'll remind you again.
What? Do I have to look this up? Huh. This nation was indeed a strange one. Anything you'd like to know? What's the deal with before this? I don't want to read all this. I'm not reading all this. I'm skipping through all this. I'm not reading all this. Do I have to have all the books? What? I'm confused.
You shouldn't see me like...
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. I can't believe I jumped so hard to that. Holy hell.
Rise.
Holy shit. I was looking away from my monitor too. I was looking at the thing. I need to switch it to White Knight. Need... Hold on. That literally made me jump so hard. I wasn't looking at my monitor. Okay. Does this like infinitely turn it? So I'd hit it just once. Oh no! I closed it and I didn't mean to. It said hit it once, hit both of them once. Oh wait, was I supposed to... Oh, I was supposed to switch it back to Evernight. Okay. Create the 4 Hydro. That means I need to put a Hydro character in my party. Pick Barbara.
We can do this. Go, Barbara, go.
Okay. Now...
Ready for trial.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Hello. Oh, are you here to try my latest greatest work too? What are you, ain't gonna be a celebrity chef? The name's Date. They used to call me Daedalus. Daedalus. Son of... Your... Uri Date? Like fucking Daedalus from Greek mythology? I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Daedalus? Daedalus? Daedalus. Yeah, the mythic Greek inventor, architect, and sculptor. Who made the labyrinth? Oh my god. Yeah, that guy. Son of Oh, yeah. I thought that was a familiar name, but I guess not. I'm a labyrinth artisan. The puzzle you just went through is my work. Oh, so you're the guy who had fun stumping us, huh? Alright, bye. Hey, wait a moment. I'm not just some kid doodling on pieces of paper. I'm no mere labyrinth artisan either. I'm the second best architect in the history of Byakuya Koku. And who's number one? Why, Abaraku no Mikoto, of course, bless his heart. If the Daiichi Mikoshi were to be second place, no other building could take first place. The fact that you've met me means that you've cleared my first Neopathos-style labyrinth. How did you find it? Any interest in trying my other Heterodoxus-style labyrinth? It's completely different from one made only from walls. No need, we've sampled your work enough as is. Oh, come on now, this masterpiece was the result of abundant space, time, and funds. A significant portion of us have already gone to live on Watatsumi Island up there on the surface, so there's plenty of real estate around here. And that's why I borrowed hydrological studies in Byakuya Koku. I meant to study the principles of load bearing, the maximization of underground spaces, the avoidance of water leakage, and even some principles of geomancy. Well, and sorry, Ima, but I might have left the book in the labyrinth's treasure vault. Oops. Sorry, what were you muttering about? Nothing. I mean to cordially invite you to challenge my grand masterpiece. Whatever the case may be, take this key. It can be used to open the puzzles. If you are successful, you can even obtain a medal of recognition that I made myself. That's not a very rare prize. I have also hidden my treasures in the vault ahead. If you obtain 2 medals, you can open the treasury. Oh, is that how it is? Well, we'll give it a try if we have time then. Wonderful. I look forward to your feedback. Ah yes, since you've conquered the first labyrinth, here's your first medal. Oh, okay. So, any comments? How should we put it? It felt like it lacked a little boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka, what's that? Okay. Where am I supposed to be going with this? That's a lot of quests I've gathered. But it is getting late.
Gather.
Oh, that's not W. Okay. Well, that's a lot of them. I finally have Reputation 9 now, so I made the Electro Compass. But there's still a bunch of quests to do here. And then there's all the sigils to collect as well. Okay. Hmm. Okay, well, that's what the fuck. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god. Exploring ink, I feel it's gonna be painful. Although probably not as painful as Sumeru.
Every journey.
Jesus. Well, a lot of these I need to do commissions for. Mm. Okay. Alright, well that's gonna be the end of stream today. I don't really... I lost my train of thought. I think tomorrow what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be streaming Hollow Knight tomorrow. And then I looked at my work schedule already and I forgot. I looked at it today and I already forgot what it was. Because I have to do my streams around my work schedule. Let's see here. Let's see. And then Wednesday. Okay. The new stream schedule is now up on the Discord. I just figured I'd do that real quick. There is the link to my Discord, and here is the link to the playlist that is currently playing right now in the background. So, check both of those out. There's also my YouTube for where I post all my VODs. So, if you miss anything, you can check it out. Check out any missed VODs over there. So, anyway, thank you all for stopping by. Everyone who is chatting, everyone who is lurking, and everyone who is watching this back as a VOD. I love you all. Bye!